Is this our set, Darren? All right, all right. Good evening, everybody. How you all doing? Check mic, check mic. Can anybody hear me? All right, guys. Whoever are watching, if you can hear me, please let me know. All right, welcome to our first match and first game. Seems like Darwin is about to run out here. All right, thank you for that confirmation, Fuji. All right, I guess we are 1-0. And this is a 7-5 race, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 7-5. All right, dry break this time, I believe. All right, Vincent got no opening shot over here except for a bank. So I believe maybe he's going to try to bank this one ball with a position. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna try to bank those type of balls, make sure you know your cue ball is not gonna go too far, and you what you could do is overcut the object ball and put a little bit of inside English to control the speed and the distance of the cue ball. All right, now Darwin got a ball in hand. All right, I think the best way over here is go between the. Actually, I would have done the other way, less traffic, but if you can control it just like so, pretty good. Kind of straight a little bit, but you get enough angle. All right, pretty much is an open table. Think you need to check the cue ball, control the speed. and forth. All right. Seems like Darwin is dead punch today. All right. 2-0. All right. Game number 3 here. And I believe Vincent has a opening shot on the one. Now he can go 2 rails here. 2 to 3. All right. Oh, yeah. He can make this ball, but the thing is, he's shooting over the ball. Sometimes, I mean, not sometimes, most of the time, it's very uncomfortable. Wow, he hit it pretty good. He hit it pretty good. All right. This Vincent have a little angle over here, so I'm not sure how or what he's going to do here. He can draw this or forward, just like that. All right, nice shot. Perfect speed to get back into the 6. You got a nice little angle. Oh, these two guys are, they have so many balls. They always match up, and I called Vincent a Darwin killer because most of the time he beats Darwin. They go back and forth actually. All right. He didn't get the precision on the 7 ball, but I believe he can bank this. It's up to him, or he can just roll it and play safe, but very dangerous. He needs to, the 7 needs not to bounce just like that. All right. Now Darwin can 2 rail kick here. Good thing about this, Darwin, if he hits this on the right speed, on the right side of the ball, he can use the 8 ball as a blacker. Yep, if he hits that over there, there is a chance of cue ball going behind the 8 and 7 ball stay there. All right. Yeah, kind of baby it a little bit. That's why the cue ball open up. Right, nice shot by Vincent. All right. First blood goes to Vinny, and that's because of the good safety on the 7 ball. So safe safety shot is very helpful, guys. Very helpful. All right, guys, game number 4. All right, guys. So as you can see, we starting the weekend. I mean, weekdays tournament a bit earlier. So if you guys wish to join, please be here early. All right. Now Darwin can do a one rail, but two rails preferably, so he can get the angle to get back to the 5 ball here. You don't want to end up straight. Oof. All right, now he can punch, or he can. Yeah, I think that's the only way actually, and or break it up. Seems like the 5 ball doesn't go on by the 6. All right, now Darwin can put the cue ball here behind the 6. Uh-oh. Yeah, he kind of put the wrong English on that shot. Yeah, if he put the left side English on that one, that's why the cue ball after hitting the rail, it come out wide. And that is the reason. If you put inside English or right hand English on that one, you he can freeze the 6 ball. I mean the cue ball to the 6 ball. If he wished to do a 2 rail save. Wow, nice bank by Vincent. I heard Vincent is a decent one pocket player, so probably like to bank. Right now, Vincent can go 2 rails here. Yep, the straighter the better on this type of shot. All right, guys, sorry for that interruption. Wow, I missed I missed that. Not sure what happened. Oops. How can you even? I just wanted. I'm just checking what happened to that seven ball. Oh, okay. Vincent babbled the seven ball. All right. Yeah, that's why on those type of shot, we don't. No, you don't. All right. A scratch from the break by Darwin. All right. Yeah, he needs to be. Uh, Vincent need to give himself a less angle for the two ball here. Yeah, that's the only issue I'm seeing. So he needs to be a straighter here and just throw back for the three. If he got angle, he's gonna deal with a lot of traffic. But of course, it's still doable. It's just a lot easier if he can put himself in a straight shot here, just like so. All right, he got a little bit of angle, but he can just go forward and just pass the side pocket, or he went the other way. Wow. Now he's all right. Escape the scratch there. Let's see what he's going to try here. We might see him playing safe here, actually, or maybe shoot the three ball on the side and take the long four ball. But I doubt it. Okay. Not sure if he missed it or he tried to bank it. Not quite sure on that one because he hit it so hard. All right. All right, guys. Do me a favor. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Appreciate you all. All right. Vincent got out. 3-2. Like I says, guys, these two guys are always head to head, neck to neck. I think Darwin is making Vincent play good for some reason. Like I says, they're always in a battle. All right. Beautifully struck by Darwin. Perfect angle to get to the floor. Just use the rail draw. Just like so. Needs a little bit of angle. Alright, seems like he got too straight here, so he's gonna throw back. Ooh, look at that spin. Punch the 8. Alright, little bump there. Alright, I think that's a bit too hard. He's also calling the 9 at the same time here. Uh-oh. Watch the 8. Alright. Might see him jump actually. Oh, he's massaging the shot. Alright. Nice. Nice massage shot. And perfect as well. Hey guys. Got a free even game here. Race to 3 for both. All right, nice safety play by Vincent. All right, now Darwin can play a one rail safe here. Good shot by Darwin. I'm not sure if Vincent can see the shot. Yeah, I would have either or, I guess. He can curve this ball or just kick it. All right. Yeah, think the only problem here really is going 4 to the 3. All right, but he landed perfect here, so he might just draw this ball. All right, he can also squeeze that ball right in between the rail and the 7. Did he get there? Yep, he got there. All right, not sure what kind of angle he has. He can just go forward with inside English. Yeah. All right, now 3 rails here. Both players actually playing pretty good. Vincent just missed, I think, one ball, maybe a couple, and a miss and a kick. So both players are playing decent. All right, 5-2 on a 7-5 race. All right, we're gonna see Darwin's break here. Cue ball playing with fire. Hey,
Good.
good, good. All right. 120 HH E5. Lucky. Who's lucky? All right. All right. Seems like Darwin's gonna be on a hill here. Darwin's playing pretty solid right now. Alright, guys, game number 9 here. Alright, sorry about this interruption, guys. Keep going back and forth or in and out on this commentator thing. Alright, Darwin have a shot on the 2 ball. I see him drawing this ball with inside English. Not enough speed. Kick the ball 2 rails to create a separation between the between the cue ball and the 3 ball there, but didn't happen. All right, now Vincent also have an option here, but I believe he's gonna shoot at it and just go back and forth a little bit. Nice shot. There you go. Nice shot by Vinny on the rail with that awkward position. Now he's not out of the bush yet here. Still have to go inside English here to play position, or he can play a combo with a regular shot. Regardless what he does there, he needs to put a little bit of inside. How about now, Alex? I think my microphone is really far from my mouth over here. So, nice two-way shot by Vinny. Played the 9 and played the safe at the same time. Alex, the Warrior Guerrero. How you doing, brother? Uh-oh. Is he getting a roll? Wow. Wow, what a roll there. Sometimes it goes that way. That's why they say balls around. Look at this. Oof. Yeah, if he passed that 8, there is a chance of leaving Darwin nothing. But didn't go his way. All right, just go back and forth here. Played it. Decided to play in the side. All right, Darwin just releasing a stroke here. But I'm telling you, these two are always go neck to neck. Week after, beat uh, he's gonna beat Darwin again. That's why they love playing each other. And Vinny likes competition too. All right. I see you guys on the next match of the night. Same old. Still play a lot. Yeah. Yeah, right. Go ahead, though. Warm up. Darwin, you say he don't need no warm up. You?
Usually I only look at your name. It says sell. For buybacks?
Eric Garcia versus Steven. All right, guys, welcome back. We get no other matches to be on the TV table, so Darwin will play a, another good shooter. Andy Yu used to play at Skyline. Is a 651 Fargo, but now I heard he moved to Florida. All right, there should be a neck-to-neck match. All right. And they get the first break. All right, what's going on here, guys? I apologize on that one. I keep going in and out. All right, Andy have a shot on the 5 ball here. All right, fell a little short, but he should be okay here. Yeah, I think he's need to punch this into the rail and two rail position, just like so. Then throw it back. All right, kinda under hit that 7 ball.
I would get like on the 8th and then just like miss.
All right, nice out and nice shot by Andy. Seems like he can park it really good. That's not an easy shot there.
Hi, Brandon.
Alin,
Dapat shot. But he went back. Well, he bought back, so his auction is $70. Darwin, wala na buy back. Sayang bracket. Everyone wants to
it's like a 30-minute delay. It's a pop. Then there's a 1 hour between 12 and there's every Friday. Every Friday, it's Fridays. So we go out to this bar and we just get pizzas and drinks. Yeah. And we just chill. So by the time we come back at dinner, it's just gonna like drunk. They're like, yeah, let's go. But it's been like that for like weeks now, man. I'm just like I get home at 3. Did I get home at 3? I haven't told her. It's no point for that. Yeah. Fuck that. She's gonna be like, well, you couldn't get this or this or this. No, I just got home. You told me. She's doing this movie with Carom. She's working for 3 point has mad stage. But yeah, there's this thing called yeah, there's this place called Broadway Stages. It's like 5 just like stages and shooting. Yeah. So yeah, she's doing a movie. It's like a it's with Disney. It's about to play. I don't know what his name is, but when she showed me, I was like, oh, you lost? Lost? You've seen him before. Dude, you know he's one of the like creative. Okay, remember you Matt, Matt is said that he's 6'9". There's a bunch of them. So funny, dude. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. So he's like the leading dog, and she's so it's pretty good, man. She designs these things. She's the one that creates the plans. Then constructions to that. I've been working this whole show for the first time. See. Start. If you're like an actual kid, 7-7. 10-hour guarantee for 5 days. So we're not working. It's like crazy part. Like all these people, like every day, all these seeing each other. Yo, this is crazy. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, tomatoes. Yeah. Bro, this is not. Everybody just has to join. Dude, today, today was back there. So we had a lot of tables. So we grabbed this one folding table. Just like customize it, pick that out. And then we just started playing.
Found the tables. Just to play
Yeah,
games.
yeah, dude, like that. So we tend to super so guys tomorrow. But when I'm coordinating, that is very familiar sauce. Which sometimes I'm just shaking. I want to go back to shaking. Like, I feel like just like yeah, yeah, go on, put up my head. Put up my head. Yeah, yeah. It goes south. It goes what? Southern Dave.
He hit me with it. Oh my god, I thought down.
It was your time. really excited about being playing. He was like, yo, send me that. Yeah. No, Ollie went once, but see the last year. No, they hate it because I always tell them, oh, the show's fake. Yeah, Chris one day, I seriously was saying. Bro, they like following us. I remember Chris had one of his house. His dad is back. His dad is literally and he was giving me a tour of like the house. We're in Chris's brother's room. He told me like, bro, this last case, like, crazy shit. He was just, yeah. He was like, yo, they don't like touch it. He just like pulled it out. He's like, it's yeah, it's bad. They like Chris are. Nah, the only build it out. So yeah. Tough man thing. No, that one was tight. That's like a rest. It's like catching in my she hit him up, bro. His daughter like it's literally just really crazy. Like when I went to Johnson was like there was like it's like mad heavy too. It's tough. Yeah, you are definitely shit plus minus 300. It's like Johnson is like yeah, there's mad dudes just wearing jeans. Yo, I would have pulled that. I would have pulled that with the chain, with the pack on it, and then more light. John Johnson. It's late. Rapping scene. Well, that's the only reason why I like it. I was a kid, I used to watch it. He did this one time to our friends. Like, oh, glad you figured out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. The Rock did that. The Rock retired and came back. Yeah, no, I had to like do it like that. We put some. It's a guy that has a big ass sword kind of stomach. It's like it's Area W. Saw recently. Shit is so stupid.
I 7-4.
You won?
So what you doing? Kidding. Kidding. Sounds so stupid. Yeah, it's on the trail lights. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, that's all it is. What's her name? She's so funny. She's the face of scared.
On table 23, Baby versus Paul Santos. Ethan versus 7. Table 23.
So mom right now is so sharing pictures of them. She's looks like I used to take back to sports. So I'll tell you, we're like really responsive. Next day, it's just like texting me. Went to the place. I said, it's just yo, this girl is maybe she saw the she literally it's like objective, right? It's definitely like opinions. It's just entitled. So, like not the thing I'm saying. Should have said this is what That's what I told him. I was just like, dude, like, it's, you already know there's red flags. That was it. That was literally the whole conversation. Well, that shit is
On table 31, new plan on year 14. Duty 49, computer for 5.
It's like, when you went to,
1-4. Versus Darwin. Game number 6. Darwin number 7.
Don't let that's a good one. I have to say that.
All right, guys, please don't sit on the table. Please, no sitting on the table, guys. Thank you.
All right, guys. I'm gonna try to commentate again. Uh, it's just hard to do things. Go back and forth here. All right. Oh, yeah. Darwin is playing kid named K1 Young, and seems like he's pretty good. I think he played out of Long Island area. All right, guys. Just enjoy watching for now. I would love to commentate, but my food just arrived. It's just hectic right now. All right, enjoy the show, guys.
So I was there just chilling. And
Nice save. I don't know what Kayvon would do here. Oh, it's jumping. I wouldn't know how you get positioned. You can just hit and get lucky like this. I think this is gonna be a long rack. The 2's blocked. The 1 is blocked. Yeah, this is really hard. It's gonna take a while. Nice save. I wouldn't know how you hit this. Maybe. Oh, it's massive. Oh, nice try. I think he can win this out. But he's gonna play another safe. On 3. I think it's smart. Yes. I think he's on 2. I can't really see from this angle, but I don't think he can kick it. There's the 2 ball blocking. 9 ball is blocking too. Oh, wow. Nice hit. Never seen this guy before. Plays pretty good. He's up 3-2 against Darwin. Oh, wow. Almost. It's a pretty good idea. He almost got it. Oh, he rushed this shot. Now he's left really bad. I think if he can get behind the 5, or he can just, yeah, just like that. Nice shot. There's a lot of safeties in this rack. Getting sleepy. Damn. Wow. That's a nice hit. my three cushion teach. Wow. Did he call that? God damn, man. Wait, that's crazy. Who is this guy, man? I've never seen him. He's making shots like these. Wow. It's probably the best shot I've ever seen today. Maybe the best shot of this tournament. What the hell? Wow, that's crazy. It's up 4-2 against Darwin. It's really hard to beat Darwin. And this guy just, I think it's his second time here. And it's like beating everyone. I don't know about last week. This is my first time seeing him. Not a bad break, but this is, yeah, Darwin can run this out. It's pretty open. Oh, wow. I did not expect that. Now Kayvon's gonna run this out, probably. For him, I think it's pretty easy. But I don't want to jinx it like I did with Darwin. He missed that. It's okay. I can't really see the table from here, but oh, just gonna say you could just stop it, get position on the floor, but they're both missing badly right now. Nice shot. Yeah, I hope this is out. I don't want to jinx it third time. Oh yeah, it's out. That's it. Stop it. Yeah, I hope this is out. Oh, not bad. You hit it really good though. But from this angle, it's kind of difficult to get on the 8. Oh, wow. Jeez. And it's out for Kayvon. Score is going to be 5-2. Dara needs 5 more games. If he makes this, which he does, he needs 1 more. It's on Hill. Kayvon's playing really good. Especially that 9 combo he did earlier. Damn, I was like, wow. I don't think anyone expected that either. I didn't really see him like call it, but he did. It's a really good shot. Wow. Didn't he see that? No, I don't don't think you can see that. Yeah, he's gonna push. Oh, that's not a good push. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Maybe you trying to leave safe. Leave straight on the one. Or maybe he planned this to jump it. It's a good hit. I can see it now from here. You can just, just hit that one ball. It's like try to stun it. Oh, wow. Can you see the one from here? No, he has. I think he has to. Oh, he's jumping it. I was gonna say it's like pick it. He likes to jump, but it's kind of risky. Yeah, the way he jumps, I thought he was gonna hit the four first. But if Darren knocks in, he can run this out. It's not really hard for him. Almost everything's open besides a five, but he can get an angle on the five, which is like no problem for him. Nice shot. Good position, I think. If he has a little angle on here, yeah, nice shot. Yeah, this is definitely out. If he makes this is a crucial shot.
Harry Pena, Jeffrey Rose.
Ow. Wow. Almost missed that. I don't know what he's gonna do here. Nice try. He left himself really good on the 8. Still like a two-way shot. I think he's banking it as well. Yeah. Think, yeah, he got this. Nice draw. Angle's not too bad. Nice shot. Not a bad leave. Yeah, you can just make it in the side. Nice shot. He's surviving. Maybe he can come back. Arden's the type of guy who never likes to quit. He can definitely come back. But it's gonna be very hard because Kayvon's like on the hill already. And Darwin needs 4 games. So I don't know. But this is a good match. I think it's his first time playing Darwin. Maybe. And he's doing very good. 8 down. It's a little hard. This is a hard run out. I wouldn't know what to do with that 3 because the 7's blocking. They can break it up using the 2.
Harry Pena.
Oh, ouch. I think he was trying to go for the side pocket on the left. But nice hit. The force clustered up. I don't know if it's my eyesight or it's the table. So I can't really see it. I don't know what he was trying to do. Maybe he was trying to break it up, but I think he's rushing it a little bit. Tried to play defense. Wow, nice shot from Darwin. Is this going to be difficult? Because seven's in a way. Actually, not really. Yeah, nice shot. Nice. Wow. It's a really nice shot from Darwin, but I think it's still too close. He might scratch if he might foul if he hits that directly. Plays a defense shot. Wow. Misses the scratch by like very little. Calls it 9. I don't know if he has enough room there. Oh, very nice shot. Well, if Darwin makes this shot, he's gonna get another rack. Of course, he makes that shot. Makes a 7, so nice. Now he gets another game. Makes it 4-5. Yeah, he's Darwin's coming back. But I don't know what happened before. I think he was rushing. He was missing shots that he always makes. But same with Kayvon, he's rushing everything. I mean, most of the shots he's rushing. Try break again. It's leaving an awkward angle. Oh, never mind. He can run this out. Yeah, I can see it. You just draw it back like that. Maybe he can touch rail first and get to the middle of the table for the 4. Never mind. It's not really ideal. I don't know what he was planning to do there. Yeah, it seems like he's rushing his shots. Oh, left. Not a bad save. Darn can, yeah, you can save, hit a safe back, maybe behind the 8 ball or behind the 5 and 9. Yeah. Oh, I think you can still see it. But even if he makes it, I wouldn't know. Oh wow, I gotta stop talking because Every time I say something, the opposite happens. Lucky shot. Good position on the 5 and 6. I think he can run this out if he takes his time, because he's been rushing a lot. Yeah, he's taking his time now. He hit it a little soft for same pocket. Angle's not really too bad, but you can still make it. That cue, yes, it's nice. That looks like a Zen cue. I don't know if it is. It's really nice. If he makes the 7, then I think it's done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's done. He can draw it back. He has enough angle to get on the 9 for top left. Yeah, that's it. Nice shot. Nice run out. Kayvon wins against Darwin. Darwin almost came back. But Kayvon started taking his time on the last rack. That's why he won. That was a good game. I think this is his first win against Darwin. He's playing pretty good. Well, I'm gonna take a break. Bye guys.
Yeah, that one lucky shot got me, man. The four ball when he kicked it in. That shit fucked me up. I was like, God damn. After that one went in, I was like, yo, I'm losing for sure. Can't say worse. Can't say worse. Ah, what a burger. Come on, 700 beans. Ah! Sorry back again. I can take my money and go. What's the split?
Have you ever like it's like a crowd. It's not a crowd. It's not a crowd.
Yeah, you can if you want to get. Want to get. Yeah, you can keep 200. Play all the way up to. Oh, the 4-way is still right there. No, this is the 4-way. Right now you're in top 8. Right now you're in no, they're top 8. Yeah, that's you. play. You split now. You get this. Play and win. You get this. Lose. You get this. Well, right now I'm over here. I'm already. Yeah, pa man. May tira pala. Konti. Yeah, that was the bank into the nine. That was sick. I was like, and then that last one got me too with the kicked it and then banked it in. He's fucking around too. Hey bomb. Duke, you're player one, Duke. Matt Vergara. What was your score with Amir? What?
That's a, bro, that's all the same. Yeah.
There's no chop. There's you could chop top eight, but it's not worth it.
Say, okay,
You gotta play Duke 9-5.
just page.
Go ahead, play here.
No, yeah,
Same thing, man. Oh, okay. So go to 22 or 31. Duke, sorry, you play Duke. You play Paul 32, 9-5,
20 kids, bro.
32. You want okay 25, 25.
He's got to get that dude's big time. That's it.
Kevin, go play over there with my dad.
Bro, it's really good. Like,
9-4 race, okay? 9-4. No, yours is 9-5. That's your real job. It's your real job. Fuck out of here. Not too much, man.
stop looking at it, bro. Yeah, those weird. KD. Oh, yeah, yeah, KD. Files. Rick Darwin. That's fair enough. You guys are it's TV. QPQ, spice. Yeah, I'll invest in teams.
Yeah.
That's a 100 to Fidelity is good.
Yeah, they're not letting me fucking.
The issue with that is that realistically,
Crypto.
realistically, bro, like the average person doesn't use that shit. Thanks. It's 18. 18 all time.
I got a bracelet.
Yeah, I'm not big into the gold like one. So,
I might buy a rope.
see, gold has always been the same thing. What is the outlook for this?
I did like master recently. Oh yeah? $5. That's definitely worth it.
I was like, nobody's talking.
Usually they go to him. You can go to the
Because I was like, the goal is, the idea is for me is smash to smash.
Oh, you smash it.
To classic.
Okay. I'll charge Sebastian. I won't charge you.
I'll be like, yeah, I'll be paid.
200 for 3 hours.
You want to play, you gotta pay. Just watch it.
Now, a lot of the students, they take one lesson and they give them 220. They take the money back.
Well, that's what I told them. I was like, yo, so I picked up one class.
Depends. I mean, Depends on how much time you put into it. Give me other skills. You gotta have two. You gotta have corazon.
Dangerous and big. Cancer.
We're gonna go today because of the weather. Huh? Not many turn out. But the weather was very bad. Parking cars, whatnot, always. It's okay. Okay, what's happening with that?
She didn't respond. Probably sleeping.
Okay. No problem.
Go on. Arito! This is 8-4. 8-4. Jeff, this is 8-4, guys. 8-4. Okay? 8-4. Ocho. Ocho cuatro.
Good question. Every 21 gambling or just practice?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay.
I think they're gambling.
If they're gambling, let them know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. Okay.
Could have brought it. I have one. Got like a stream. I got a stream deck. And what do you do with that?
It's still like a
Switches.
tour after hours.
See, look, it switches angles.
Did you get that?
I think that on the new year. Oh, AI. Of course, AI. I just feel like, hey, this is my logo. No, I have a son. I don't. Like when they make a shot. After one race, it's probably better than this. He's still waiting to play. He's in the top four, so he's going to split four. He can play. This thing. The winner of this one plays out.
So they split the big like if they play, that'd be the top first place.
Yeah, it'll be top two. I made a payout just in case they want to play it out. The top four and the top two. 465, I think. Or
Basically, right now, if we split, we get
whatever 330 is minus your half. tournaments.
So like to the top board, the top board. Just be top board.
People didn't even get to the one.
Regardless of
I think one is a little more serious.
say that again. So say that again. You had a 5K tournament.
We had a total prize pool of 30.
Should take this kid's face. Is that There's a little bit of that's a beauty of it. But they all was they're bad. But their defense was because what defense is so yeah. So it's happened to me. It's fine. The same thing. It's probably too short. Every person will even at 18, but I think it's but there wasn't a bed. So I know for a fact that man is not getting touched with the World Cup. Francis like Bellingham is out. Is out. It's a bunch of players out. He goes out. This is out. I just want the way this out.
Still have a Colombian jersey. Still have a Colombian jersey. From you.
Crank it out to some. Bro, yeah, from that. I bet big fun then, bro. Ecuador. That's it. That's it. Yeah, big fun. They're better than Corona, I'll give it that.
Still has James.
He's old. They got Lucha. Lucha's nice. Leo's is nice too.
You still play every Tuesday?
Take
You gotta start getting active, bro. I'm getting your boys getting fat.
a break because I talked to Chris. It's a pinch start.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was just like, so when I went, they put the nuts on me. There was,
Yeah. My dad got that too. Yeah. You have to get a helmet.
yeah, my shoes are.
Let me 5-1.
My insurance, my insurance is really good. And I don't know why. They say for the past few years, but this year I can insurance. Yeah, this year I can. Whatever they call, I only got to pay $20. Yeah, I've been going to shit.
Yeah. That's how it is. Hold on. That shit is. I hated that part.
Yeah, but yeah, they're good at giving news 3 times a year. But yeah, bro, I have like 5
Pajarito. So. Still top from
depends on there. Like if I'm driving, no, usually there's no tax. They hook it up. It's good. It's good shit. Bro, because like, dude, the beat is just dried up. Shit. Bro, why are people $40? This is trash. It's so much like it is expensive. So.
top 2 O's for like 400. Yeah, hit you up every time you need stuff. Too much time. That's it. And then I gotta meet you up, or you gotta meet me up.
Maddie got mad at me. She said, "You need to stop."
Yo,
It's a good jacket. It's a good jacket. Yeah, it's good. She got bad time. Jacket, man. I need a jacket. I was gonna buy one this size.
man, I had to go to the train.
I'm not waiting for the summer time.
Young teens hunting down.
Oh, the orange, yeah. That should work. Bro, this thing's even that big, man. When I put it on, I was like,
Man,
it's like a big tail. It's like, yeah, it's like the it's huge. Good jacket. Highly recommend.
I recommend you buy it right now.
Well, just yeah. So just so you know, you're not gonna buy it. You're not gonna buy it. You're not needing it. Don't play football. We go to see if it's not this one. It's Main Street, right?
Weekdays, listen, go to Break Bar from
That should get done.
it's like from 2 to 8 or 2 to 6 straight.
What? Like it's for you or like okay, fuck. You just go in there and be like, I want to take one of these.
Yeah, but
gotta get
it's not meant for pool players. Shitty tables, but it's
Shit.
if you're trying to have fun, yeah. It's the only thing.
I don't know. That's crazy. It makes sense that they don't have it. People just do it.
Super proud. Llegan a Paul.
Yo, so that's good.
You're in there. That's what she said.
She said, I'll teach you.
Oh, that's so crazy. Can you imagine being up ecstatic? Hey, even now, 4,000, he was out of cash. We split the last. We turned the 500 to 400 to. We did that shit twice. That shit was. So yeah, he says, whenever you want to post, just let me know. Tuna and then go. Philippines over there. I forgot. That wasn't bad too. Tripled, tripled up on most on most. Yeah, we did it twice. Doubled up. If it wasn't Nora, if it wasn't for Nora and that one night. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that was after the club.
That was tough though. I was going to sleep. I went to sleep like at 5, 6.
How long are you gonna be there? That's too dangerous for me. I can't go for more than 2 days. Trying to get like 3 minutes. It's supposed to be. Paul only has to go to 5. Oh no, one. Good with Corona, right?
shit got robbed.
Happened to BSC.
Dude, I don't know. Like, one of those weird things where shows shouldn't get on them like late. Heard that's just like
both in the face. You gotta play. You gotta play
Table
Kayvon.
24.
Kayvon.
Kayvon versus Duke. Kayvon, you go to 5. Duke, you go to 7. Good luck.
it's one of those games where
Yeah, throw it away.
it's one of those games where you're not just gonna lose.
What is he playing? He really thumped him. No.
If you do something. I can't joke. I'm a good bullshitter, but my talk,
Yeah,
right now, I'm a good bullshitter, right?
you're gonna be on the left, but I'm not gonna update it for until this one finishes. That's where they put their stuff.
This is, what is it?
9 ball. He has to do is polish. Polish it, put it all in the pocket, and he makes it on that pocket. He had a better yeah, two.
So, because since you're part of the
Especially when it's
yeah.
one from Long Island and one from. I can turn that small one in to play a bigger event. I haven't gotten a chance to really. Wow, Harito! Good try. Temperature. Yeah, yeah. Hey, who's that guy?
Table 26. Madness, table 26. How do you go to 7? How do you go to 5?
Here, just ask him. Duke, you play 1. Kayvon, you play 2. Your scoreboard. Fee, you're good. Whenever you wanna.
Something better than nothing.
Kayvon.
Hello, everyone.
Good evening, viewers.
Yes. Well, since this is the last match of the day, so we want to do some commentary.
It's Matt Lucas back with Ifzal.
Yeah.
Running back our commentary duo for Monday.
I guess some people like it, so they invited us back.
We have Duke Lamb taking on Kayvon Yang.
Yeah.
Duke going to 8.
Have you
Kayvon.
seen Kayvon play before?
I saw him playing a little bit, I believe, on Monday, and I had a match earlier where he was on the table
I'm
next
talking
to
about
us.
besides today. Before the,
But
I had never seen him before.
just I think on Monday was the first time I've seen
Okay,
him
but
play.
this past Monday, okay.
Yeah,
So,
but very strong player. from
very
the looks
strong
of
player.
him.
He just beat Darwin, earlier the match that was uh, being streamed.
Mm-hmm.
So right now here, Duke goes to 7, and Kalon goes to 5. So 7-5 race. So Duke is gonna have his hands full,
Mm-hmm.
because Kalon seems like a very intelligent player. Besides, good pocketer, but Duke is just bam, bam, bam.
Ultimate
Gets a
instinct
chance.
player.
Soon as it's an open table, with a matter of a few seconds, it's gonna be done. So.
Mhm. Yeah, that first rack was over, I think, before anybody had a chance to think about it.
Yeah.
Got to correct our stream here. It still says that they are going to, or Duke's going at 8, so let's fix that here.
Seven five race.
And there we go. All right, that's more like it. So what's it looking like on the table here? Is this Duke after a safety?
Duke, I'm surprised to see Duke playing safety.
It's a rare sight, that's for sure.
Very, very rare sight. And he's going to go airborne. I'm going to try to jump, see what he comes up with here. Very nice jump. And I hope it doesn't line up behind the 9 ball. No. And Duke is going to go for this one. I think he makes it. Oh, wow. Can't believe. Either he missed it completely.
Alan?
Something.
You guys are actually, I forgot to tell you guys, you guys are really good at this.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Well played today.
Thank you.
So Alan Parlan just passed by us. He's one of the finalists for the lower bracket today. So they wind up splitting the top two in the lower bracket. Harry Pena, the three cushion player, and Alan Perlon. So let's see what Duke comes up. This was the shot. If he lands good on the 5 ball, and he pretty much did.
Slightly more angle than he would have wanted, but shouldn't
Exactly.
be a problem.
But he played a perfect speed to hold the cue ball. So now he puts some low left, but that
Ooh.
made him miss the shot
Yep.
completely.
It was a bit of up and down.
Yeah, he
So-
wasn't. He was kind of off balance and he shot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was stretched. See,
I think that was a case of his pace getting ahead of him a little bit.
he might be safe. No, he could see it.
Quite the thin cut on this one.
Yeah. Let's see if he takes the pressure or not. Looks like no pressure at all. I thought maybe under pressure here.
That's a very
Is he gonna
confident stroke on
bank
that one.
it or what?
I think that's a doable cut. Come back for
Gotta
the
try to keep
9
the
in
hold
the corner that he's on.
hold the cue ball. See what I mean?
Wow, okay.
Trying to hold the cue ball
Yeah.
is a problem, and that
Yeah.
sort of make the shot very difficult.
Mhm.
But he wound up doing it perfectly.
And he's playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Yeah.
There's Kayvon to rack, or rack and break.
Yeah, don't forget you can change this camera thing.
So Kaelan is really, a really good player. What is his Fargo?
He's a 6'10".
6'10".
I haven't checked his robustness to see if he might be
Yeah.
on the lower side and looking to rise soon, because I
Yeah.
feel like he's playing stronger than his 6'10" today.
Exactly. And if he doesn't have high robustness, even today, I mean, it'll push his Fargo up really fast.
He's got quite the
Pocketed the one, but
powerful
doesn't have a
break.
very powerful break,
Yeah.
yes. And but he didn't pocket a ball. So let's see what kind of push out he's gonna do. That's the only thing I see. It'd be like not the wisest of things trying to play there.
Yeah, I think under certain circumstances, I might play the one rail kick to try to get the 2 ball back down to the other side of the table.
Yeah, I mean,
Stay
if you
behind
could-
the 4.
Yeah, I mean, if you could do it, with control, fine. Otherwise, against Duke again, unless like Duke just messed that. Otherwise, this was last rack was Duke's also. So
But then where would you push out to on this one if you were doing the push?
that's a problem. I would push out around where like 8 ball is or something, or even like say low right corner, where he can see the slither of the 2 ball, but at the same time don't leave any shot.
So
like
he's
that's
doing
the-
what you were suggesting.
So around the 8 ball, or these were the 2 shot
And
places.
does very well to lock up that 5-7. That's beautiful touch on that.
So Duke got nothing but to play safe in that one.
I mean, you think so. He'll find the aggressive shot if it's there.
Yeah. But now he has to think about how to open up that 5-7. So everyone, maybe he would have to, fix his own mess if he runs this table.
Although with how that shot ended up, I think he's probably looking to play safe off that 5.
Yeah.
Or possibly even playing safe off the 4.
Yeah. And Duke, I think, possibly be thinking about 4-9 combo if he pockets the speed ball with some follow. Nope.
No, just be.
He's got to play safe here, I think. But that was not the best of safes. And that we know Duke is not a safety player. So.
I think that's what happens when you play safeties as fast as you pop balls.
Yeah, he has to
There's
try to open this ball up.
bit more
And
finesse
because of
needed.
trying to open it up, he wind up missed the shot. So now Duke, if he was off the rail, it would have been easy. But now he has to go sort of, you know, see what I'm saying? And
Yep.
that makes you miss the shot.
Yep.
If he was off the rail, he would, easily put a little draw
Well,
and
that
write
push out
English.
has done its job of extending this rack.
Yeah. So, very nice save.
Great safety,
And he opened up
he
the
opens it up. That's
yes. And opens it up just perfect enough.
flawless execution on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Duke
it locks it back up again.
Duke got a little lucky roll.
I mean, he still does have the side pocket if he can get short side on it, but
It's like really
that's,
impossible
yeah,
because
from that
having the
position.
9 and 6 there to come on that side.
Or even the 8 ball is in the
Yeah.
way if he wants to go the other direction.
Yeah. So
Now, does he try to open this up again, coming
and
straight
that's the
at
other
it?
thing exactly. Put a little bit of a left English on it and just come down with it. Yep. That was a little bit left. And
That'll
wow.
do. That'll do.
I mean, it's a little bit of a tougher angle. If he goes to the corner,
I
he'll
think he would
have
be
to
looking
go
at the
like.
side pocket on this
So
one.
if he looks at the side pocket, then he got to make sure he doesn't get locked behind the 9 ball because
Mhm.
9 ball is a blocker there. So you
Come
have to
2
make sure.
rails heading towards the 7 ball.
But you're gonna sort of lose the control of the cue ball going for the side.
Oh, no, he's going to play stun on this one.
See what I mean? Right
Yep.
there. That's what I was afraid of.
Yep.
Going behind the 9 ball. So you had to do something little different in order to avoid that.
Shallow
he
the
wasn't.
angle a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. But then, you lose, accuracy on making the shot. But
Mhm.
he wound up putting a lot of English and give
He
Duke
gets
as
away with it.
long as.
Now, I think Duke has played more safeties on this rack than he usually does in a whole set.
Yeah. The young fella is giving him all he can handle so far. See what
And I think that comes more because of the style of his opponent rather
Duke
than.
just left it wide open for him.
Mhm.
So basically, first one he probably has to. Probably if he stuns over, that's what I was afraid of. He needed to stun over so he could play the 7 in the same pocket, or go forward or bounce off the rail with a little bit of
The
inside.
going forward is the one I would be more comfortable
Yeah.
with in that position.
Yeah. I mean, with his stroke, he could have done either or, but he did not. And Duke has a combo,
I think he'll be going aggressive here.
but he didn't even think about that. So Duke is really not shooting his shots right now. That's not Duke.
He hasn't had a chance to get the rhythm that he normally relies on, I feel like.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's short race for. He needs a couple of games to get that rhythm, but look at it. He got lucky again.
And you can tell that
And
Duke
I
is
had
thinking
never
about that
seen
too.
Duke jump till like last couple of months.
Hmm.
And him getting the green.
And he's
neon
got a
green-
beautiful new jump cue, so like
neon green.
I would take every opportunity I could to use that.
But I don't know if this is an easy shot. His side pocket is a big factor. Going to the corner. Wow, he nailed that.
Very
right.
well
Oh my
executed.
God, that was a beautiful shot. That might be the shot that gives him the momentum. That was a very, very well played.
And I think that is certainly an advantage that Duke has in his play style with playing fast is
'Cause
he
if you
doesn't
wa-
give himself a chance to second guess those shots.
So if you have wind up hitting even a little bit of stun on that ball, the cue ball would have pocketed. So you had to just hit it perfect with the top that you can avoid the side pocket. And perfectly the object ball going right in the pocket, the 8 ball.
Getting into rack number 5 with Duke to break tied 2-2.
Yeah. So now it's 3-5 race.
Duke drops a ball, doesn't have a shot on the one. If he had a shot on the one, this would have been a quick wreck. But now, if Duke can play a good safety, which is kind of tough here.
Yeah,
I mean, the only thing
not a ton of
with
great options. Just thinning it and running back down the table. But
only
catches it
thing
a
if it
little
goes
thick.
behind the three, that's the big advantage right
Ooh.
there. That's the only savior he had. Otherwise, the one was going. So now Duke is at a great advantage right now. This table is wide open. If Duke gets ball in hand,
He's going for the short stick though, and he seems a confident enough jumper.
yeah, this would be a great jump if he makes it. You know, all the way from the corner to the other end. So
And this might even be one I would try to come at from behind.
yeah, he's looking to try to make that shot.
That is somewhat the advantage of.
But you called it. But it's like a sellout right now. So Duke just has to make that one, and basically stun it over. That's it.
Yeah,
And
should be out from
he
here.
could just follow a little bit or just draw back a little bit. Just to see
Stun
like a little follow.
Yep.
That was what's needed. And go 4 on the side and 5 in the corner. That's
5
okay.
is going to require a little bit of precise
You see,
position
this
now.
is where he now he needs to bounce off the rail. Or
Oh,
he
play the
could see a
5-9
combo.
combo.
Wow,
Okay.
we didn't see that.
Just from where I'm. No, we don't.
Wow.
More wired than I think it looked from this angle.
Because we didn't really look at it.
Yeah.
But having the cue ball so close that you can actually see it, even if it's slightly off, you can hit it exactly where you need to.
And he played that so quickly that looked like something he had seen from immediately after the
No,
break.
actually, he had not. It's like when he might have seen it before, but he would not have chosen that route. He was trying to play the 4 to the side, 5 in the corner, and then, finish the rack like that. But he wound up landing a little bit awkward, so he just wanted to make sure that. So he might have a shot on the one, and if he does, only 4, 3, 4 is a little bit of a lockup.
He had that same ball go into that same pocket from the last break as well, so very consistent there.
Top. You want to try to break that with that shot right there. So now what you got to do is try to thin that and not open that cluster up right now. That's not the time. So this young fella will have to play a little bit low left to try to break up this while making the 2 ball, which he did. Absolutely perfect.
Couldn't have asked for much better. He's not out of the woods yet, though. The 7 is hidden by that 9 ball.
I mean, if he lands good, if he lands good on the 6 ball, then it's fine. But yeah, he has to land good on that 6 ball so he can roll forward, and he has a position for it. He could just, draw back a little bit. But now, yeah, he still could go forward.
He's still fine.
Yeah, follow. Because 8 goes right on the side. Once you can see that 7, all you gotta do is just make that ball with the stop shot.
It's a small position window, but he's in a nice spot to be able to control.
I don't think that was played right. I think he's kind of messed himself up. I don't think he can see the full. Yeah, now it's a rail
but then
first.
you have to worry about that scratch in the cross corner.
He didn't play that good shot. That shot was like, just needed to follow that forward. That's it. And because 8 was right there, 9 was right there. So
that was one of those where the problem was the shot
now
before.
he's, like you said, off the rail. If he makes it, it's still he's done. But he did not give himself a chance there. So Duke has a opportunity to sort of make this even game, right?
Yeah, make
so it would
3-3 race.
It would be 3-3 race, and he landed absolutely perfect. You just gotta roll forward, pocketing this, and go in the corner, and 4-2 it is.
And that's
And it's
3
three.
wrecks in a row for Duke.
Yeah, so it's 3-3 race now. So now it's anybody's game. Because Duke was at great disadvantage, and the young man was playing with such a discipline. And even this rack he just gave to Duke. I mean, honestly, he played from the 6. It was really hard to control besides just rolling that ball in. And
yeah, you've seen him with a lot of confidence when
yeah,
the shots have been kind of
I
picking
keep on
themselves.
forgetting his name.
Kayvon.
Kalon?
Kayvon.
Kayvon, okay. So Duke can cut this ball in to be, and if he makes it, Kayvon might be in trouble again. Because Duke.
A shot that feels so good to hit.
So just gotta sort of stun this ball. Yep, exactly. So now,
just a little bit of a drawback.
Yeah, because you can bump
You don't
into
wanna
the
do
8
too
ball and
much
push
with
it out
this
of the way. Yeah. You just did enough draw, like you said. Now you just gotta follow forward with some inside English, so you could play that 5 in the corner. Yep.
Want to get as straight as possible on this one.
That's like that touchy shot again, like earlier.
Which he plays without a second thought.
With inside English, making that ball. They don't want to land on the 8. That's the only thing that can save Kayla.
And that's what looks like what's happened here. Line is good. Not enough speed, though, to get there. Some awkward cueing.
Play that
the 9.
7 ball sort of no man's land. Being elevated, you don't want to leave the cue ball down here.
That'll do nicely for him.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a pressure now, though. Somebody first time give him some, something to think about, but no problem whatsoever. Wow.
And he takes the 1 rack advantage in that 3-3 race.
And Duke had absolutely a chance that he blew. Just got a little bad roll, actually. It's the speed, no man's land.
So when you're going up and down on that, it's
yeah,
introducing a lot of variables with your speed control. So I think he could have afforded to go a little bit harder, a little bit softer. That's just he had the exact right speed to really mess him up there.
Right. But he almost made it, though. He just needed a little bit of a. So it's 4-3. So it's 3-2 race.
He puts his whole body behind that one.
And scratching is not a good thing against Duke.
Especially when you're hitting the ball that hard off the break and opening up the table completely for him.
Basically, the only shot here is.
Oh. That is the one way that you lose this rack as Duke. I had such the player's instinct to try to tell him what he was doing.
I was about to do the same thing. This young man didn't want to lose the advantage of having the ball in hand, so he didn't say anything. You can't really blame him for it.
I'm not even sure he realized that's what was happening.
With a player he saw it. He was waiting for it. So as soon as he hit it, so he just took the ball in hand. So it's not like he knew exactly what was happening, and he was hoping he'll do it.
I've had a couple times where somebody's lining up to hit a shot like that.
I told them, I said, no.
Well, it's that for a second there, you always have that like, oh, are they just measuring out the next shot? And then they actually go and shoot it, and you're like, oh, well, didn't want to get ball in hand this way, but.
Yeah, no, that's not the way you want to win,
And potentially just a late night mistake that is going to put Kayvon on the hill.
Yep.
And we're all tied up at 4 apiece.
But he needs one more.
Kayvon breaking for the match.
Yeah. It would have been 2-2 race. Instead, it's a 3-1 race now. But now Duke is under pressure. He needs to win 3 racks in a row.
Mm-hmm.
So he has no margin for error. When you're playing a 600 plus Fargo player, if you leave 4 or 5 balls and they're open, you don't expect to be back on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's a cluster or something, ball tied up.
Kayvon scratched last time he had the break. See if he keeps it on the table this time. Switching side, thinking that might be the problem.
I left my chalk somewhere, so let me look for it. I'll be right back.
One ball does stay on, or sorry, the cue ball does stay on the table, but the one does as well. Duke wastes no time shooting at this one. He's already seeing the roadmap. As long as he gets behind, out from behind that 8, which he does. Once he sees the pattern, he wastes no time. Duke should be out of the woods here. Just 3 balls remaining to get himself 2 away. I think it took Kayvon more time to rack that last rack than it did for Duke to run it out. Gets himself up 5-4. Still needs 2 games to Kayvon's 1. Seems like a lot's been decided after the break in this one. Now they're both doing the same break, it looks like. Kayvon putting a little more power into it, but
He gets a shot on the
he
one
does
ball.
reliably get that ball into that side pocket.
If he makes that one ball, this might be hell game. He should be able to make it.
He'll look like to. Oh, he did cheat the pocket a little bit to keep himself away from the rail.
Yeah. No, this is the shot. What he's gonna do? Where does that 6 ball go?
Just draws back a little bit to give himself a thinner shot at that 6. Can take the 8 basically anywhere on the table. But
That's what I was afraid
hangs
of.
it up.
He needed that. That angle killed him.
I mean, that's a shot he favors himself to make.
And this is the second time in this set that he missed that shot. That shot is the one that killed him.
And then Kayvon just needs 3 simple shots to take the set now.
So just down to 8 and 9.
It looked like Duke was on his way to a break and run to make it hill. A rare miss on a thin cut means Kayvon takes it.
He needed to have that angle on that 5 ball, so to be an easier shot than, here you try to draw. You didn't want to draw too much because you could have been behind the other ball. But then again, you expect Duke to make that cut shot.
Mhm.
So there's no
I think he got the position that he
no
wanted
if
to on
and or
that shot
buts
as
about
well.
it. Yeah. Yeah. So all right, that
Yeah.
was our final match of the day.
So now,
Yeah. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Until next time. So
And for everybody out there, we have an MVP match at Shooters Family Billiards in New Jersey on Saturday.
and Sunday.
Saturday and Sunday, starting Saturday.
Yeah.
Both brackets starting Saturday if you are looking to play. And then we'll be back here at Carom on Monday. So until then,
So
thank you all for joining us.
yep, signing off, Ifsal and Matthew. It's
Pleasure.
always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, Ifsal.
All right. Take
And
care.
we'll see you
everyone.
guys next time.